Evening, everyone. Welcome to Satisfactory 1.0 with the Derps, day 30. Got Sheridan, myself, and hopefully we will be joined by Nix today. Again, going to be another one of these short intros, and then straight in. We have been working on the new project, and that's pretty much all I'm saying for right now because I don't want to spoil it in case we have sneaky people watching, namely Nix. We want to give him a good surprise. So, with that, I'll switch back and we can catch up with Sheridan. Okay. Main storage hub.
Heyo.
Yep.
Oink. I see a derp.
I see it.
I see a derp. Right, so, just for, synchronization, at some point when it pops up and, reminds us to go grab a bottle of fix-it water, it's probably gonna say weird hours, but that's because we've been hard at work, preparing things for this stream. So we have actually been on for quite a few hours by now, just so we could get some things prepped for today's stream. So I think without further ado, let's go see if we can find the green arrow and get down to where we need to go today. It is going to be a little bit of a travel, but it will be worth the travel time. What's up?
Lost power connection then, almost fell to my death.
Oh shoot.
Right, normal routine.
Normal routine. Yep, everything is perfectly normal. Right, so, yeah, let's see if I can do this quick. Edit timetable, grab that one, go off we go. Yoink. So yeah, next station name kind of gives it away, but I think we did mention it last stream.
Yeah, we did.
So we are heading down to Little Crater, so we can get started on our little adventure building a turbo fuel power plant. And we've been doing some prep work trying to figure out where to put things and how big it is and how we're gonna get everything hooked up and all that good stuff. All the brain breaking big brain thingies that we're not very good at.
Yep. And overall, making sure we've got nothing to do.
Yeah, exactly. It was a bit of a roll of the dice, I think. That I think we finally managed to. Oh yes, indeed. But I do think that we have come up with something that should work. So I guess from here on, it's essentially just a matter of applying the necessary amount of time and see how it goes. I did a little bit of track fixing yesterday.
Last stream showed guys just built all of this, the railway, up to the temporary station.
Yes, we kind of went a little bit further, just a small amount. Yes, very very pretty small
First
changes.
one you will see on our left shortly.
Into this beautiful biome here. Sneak peek off to the left. And here we go. Oh. That is the gist of it.
Our little footprint.
Yep, just a very tiny, small little footprint. Not very big. I mean, it's a what, 6x4 foundation, that's it? Lee has been busy finishing the markup of the 6 modules that we will be building. And I have been busy at work setting up what will become, in essence, the more or less control station for the entire thing. Getting some infrastructure ready. Let's turn this thing off. Go.
And this is not even the entire thing. We've still got about 3 or 4 other little areas to figure out and build.
Yes.
This is just phase A.
Yeah, this is the slow, small startup phase. So way over there, it's currently despawned because I'm too far away. And right there in the middle is a small little station that'll pick up sulfur from the sulfur nodes up on that cliff plateau. We then need to build in essence, a separate little factory with some 51 or 52 assemblers running compactor coal.
Yep.
And planning on putting it over on the north side of this place. Then we can feed the compactor coal in from the north going south, essentially, because that's roughly the order of the fuel generator modules that we will be building here. We also have 2 geothermal generators up there. They are not currently hooked into the main grid. That's because we are going to use them as cold start generators to get this place up and running. And then once everything is properly online and we've got it stabilized, then we can start hooking it into the main grid and supply power back. Which is also going to be rather interesting to get working, because 6 modules, which are in essence going to be cross-connected more or less into essentially 3 startup routines, essentially, which will then bring this entire place online once we've built it, of course. There's that little caveat, but that's what all the work is for. So we're just gonna get cracking and see where it takes us. I still have quite a bit of work to do on this setup here. I'm not gonna focus heavily on beautification here just yet. I did the initial setup here to kind of get a feel for where I wanted to go with it. Then from there, I'm gonna come back and revisit the beautification of this entire setup. Now, wherever we have these two double beams between the observation canopies, there's going to be a door with a staircase behind it in case we completely lose power. There's also a stairway down to the logistics level that we also need to build down here. And I've also set up these hypertubes so we can just loop up and down as needed. And on the back side of this particular one, there is also one that leads up to the train station. So we can come in here, plop, and we're down. Now, alongside these observation canopies, I'm gonna set up, where was it? Here. I've done a little bit of a model here. So this alcove, I'm gonna set up across from each of these for the switches that controls that particular module. Some of them will be chained together with the sulfur and coal, and for those I'm gonna put up a switch to let us remote control turning the miners on, essentially. So I have quite a bit of wiring to do. Apart from that, I need to get a power wire all the way from the other side of this biome basically over to here for the startup sequence. And I have to get 3 wires from this end back to the geothermals, essentially, because we actually have 3 miners sitting up there, 2 of which we will be using straight away. The last one is currently kind of a surplus, but it would be nice if we can, you know, remote control it from here as well. On top of that, we also need to get a bunch of wires up over that hill to the north, because that's where we will be picking up the coal and all of the coal and 1 pure node of sulfur. So all of that stuff needs to be remote controlled from here as well, so we can fire it up and get things rolling. So that's going to be interesting to set up for sure. So part of my job today will be setting this place up so it, at least to some extent, functions for us. That means getting the hypertubes and staircases installed everywhere. I would also like to see about getting these junk containers set up, so when we fill up our inventories with a crap ton of shit, we can just go there and drop it off, and it'll get sent up to the train so we can carry it back home. That at least gives us 4 full freight cars plus our inventories of junk that we can pick up and carry back home, in case we end up, you know, tearing down a bunch of stuff and finding resources and undiscovered crash sites and whatnot, all the good fun stuff. So I have a little bit of work to do here.
And then I think what I'll start doing is I'll start mapping out the service level area.
Yeah. Actually, let's. I think I'm gonna go grab a lesser sign and plunk it down and number these modules so we can keep track of them. Because some of this kind of needs to be, you know, referenced somehow. Thinking we number these modules. This is the 60 a minute module. neighboring that is going to be 120. So technically speaking, this should be 2A, I think. 2A and B. It's not the right one. So 2A. And then the next one will be 2B. It's another 120. There.
Is it to be or not to be? That is the question.
That is the question, indeed. So yeah, then this will be 2C. Because these are going to be running together. So 2C, there we go. And then these will be 3A and 3B. The reason I'm not numbering them 1 through 6 is because by keeping them in these pairs, we can run them parallel to the solid modules. So the first module is going to be running the 2 impure nodes that we've mapped out are going to be tapping. The next module will then be 3B. There we go. The next module will then run through 2 pure nodes, which is going to cover them, and the last set of the second set of pure nodes. So that'll be the solid module numbers that we use there. And then the lettering will help us keep track of which is which on these, so we can still keep proper track of everything. So I think that's gonna be how we set them up. Yes. Then I need to go dump that information down there too. So what's what? Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to run some proper power poles across the bottom of the crater here, and all the way back to our original main grid, so we can properly connect that up, which is probably something we will forget eventually. But yeah, we'll get to all of it. Just to put this into perspective, this entire area, including these metal grip foundations, is 48 from north to south, and 71 foundations from east to west. So it's quite a significant space. The reason we put the hub here is because we unfortunately had a couple of deaths. It is... Huh?
I said then it's a long trip back now.
Yes, it is. It's a very long trip down here, so we decided to temporarily migrate the hub here. And it seems the train does not want to. Will you please frickin' stop so I can get on you? No. What is going on here?
It's still moving about.
Yep. Oh, it wasn't moving. Yeah, it was moving. My client had it moving, but the game server didn't. So it was moved, desynced, Wow. Seriously, they need to fix these things. Right, so I think I'm gonna focus on getting the junk stuff handled first. Just to get that out of the way. Because it is a little bit dicey hanging around underneath here. Yeah. There's no reason I couldn't switch between soup and non-soup. That way, and that way. Question then is, should I do them like this? I think I'm gonna raise this up, just extend the building to here instead. So do need the space here. Don't need it down there, but that's what it is. Oh yeah, building a roundabout over the void, that is also super fun and very stressful. Because, you know, at any moment you can just drop to your death. Oh, somebody caught a wire. Ah! And this is how ketchup is made. I am also going to see about setting up a pipe a tube down to the oil nodes.
Yeah, that'd be
Just so it's a little easier accessing them. Time to build. For some odd reason, the server seems to be super laggy right now, which it really shouldn't be.
It might be because I'm speed building.
Could be.
Give me to wait for a minute and see if it.
No. Keep going. He's all good.
Too many epic things are happening for the server to handle.
Server goes nope. Which is gonna be the top part of it. So, let's become the jump red. Yep. Match the front. Like so. And then I can close this off. That away. That's one too far. Right, so these are going to be industrial containers. Containers. I love. bridge. Or rather the freight platforms, so I can conveyor holes in. Us dump shit into the train. Huh?
Using your 5x5 foundation thing.
Yeah.
I just run this out of steel plate, iron plate though.
Yeah, I noticed. All of a sudden I couldn't
Yep.
do nothing. I will do the concrete then. Unfortunately, we don't really have any means of increasing the iron plate.
Well, we do.
Unless we go tap.
But we would have to spend exponential amounts of power, and we're pretty much on our limit right now. So
yeah,
we can't.
We can't replicate the trick.
Slow down building.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to for the moment. So why is this not going to where I want it to? Go away, thank you. It's not doing what I want it to because it cannot attach at the bottom. Shall has to do it instead. And I has wall blocks. Yay! I can make a wall piece. I can make another wall piece. Yeah, I know we did the foundry in red, but turbo fuel is kind of red by nature, so I guess this means this place has to be red too. Actually, if you want, you can use the concrete equivalent of the foundation.
Yeah.
Then just make sure that the white arrow is either pointing north or south when you place it. That'll point them in the sneaky dragon.
They caught me again, folks. I tried. But did you get your thumbs ups, guys?
Dragon, you're very quiet for me again tonight.
Say what?
That's better.
Much better. But yeah, if you use the concrete equivalent, you're only grabbing from concrete. Just make sure the arrow is pointing north or south. That'll turn the yes. Yeah, apologies for the missing stream on Discord, Dragon. We are trying to keep this, we're working on a bit of a surprise for Nix when he joins us in about an hour.
Yeah.
We definitely need to keep this place a surprise for him. Kind of want to see how he reacts.
I'm surprised nobody recognized what I just said. It's the long name no can say.
Yeah, that one.
For
yeah, the impossible name.
Well, it's impossible until you realize how it sings. It goes,
yes.
Nicka nicka tembo, no sorembo, ooma mootly gabayo gucci. For those who can't say it, a long name no can say.
Long name no can say.
Believe it or not, that's the longest name I know.
It's like you know, thieves, they tend to be long-fingered, right? So they snag things, right? And just like we have finger in English, in Danish it's pronounced finger. So we have a little saying that goes, what's the name of a Chinese policeman? His name is Lang Fing Fang, which is long-fingered guy catching thing, loosely translated. Now I need to get down my hole here. Ploop. I found a hole.
You win.
And I need to set these 4 up to run equal distribution from 5 containers. That's gonna be fun. So how does one do that? I also need a better power connection than that, but I think I'm gonna grab that from a power tower.
I'm
See if I
converting all of
can.
these to concrete underneath the cave, and then re-uploading the iron plate.
Okay.
That way you've got material to work with. So,
Oh, it's slowly catching up, so no biggie. It's back to 1,000. It's full.
I would say I've dumped like 300 odd iron plate back into it.
Yeah, it's full. So, I mean, there's still a industrial container to backfill it with. So,
Yes.
it's just a matter of giving it a couple of minutes to catch up because of the limited upload speed. Get the back side of this thing. There we go. That's nicely closed, and then a whole lot of painting. Ooh, I get to splosh the red paint.
Whee! Red thing.
Which,
Is that thing like the flat red rabbit that was really red but dead?
ooh, it must have been very red or dead.
Hey, well, if he's really red, you know he's dead.
Yep.
The rabbit in red surely was dead. The rabbit in red.
I was kind of half expecting that you would be deeply occupied on that other game.
You think I'm not?
Of course you are.
Of course I is. I'm actually playing it while I'm watching you guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
That one.
I forgot. I was 10 minutes to the hour. And I looked and saw you guys in chats. And I said to myself, okay, gotta wait 12 minutes. 20 minutes pass and 30 minutes pass. 40 minutes pass, I'm on. That's right. I hadn't gone and tagged you guys yet. So tag your head. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I keep an eye out because those thumbs ups are a must, a necessity.
Yes, they are.
And for those who don't
do
watch
make a
right now and watch
difference.
later, thumbs up, man, it's worth it. You want Shenanigans? This is for Shenanigans.
Oh yes, Shenanigans and big builds.
Oh yeah.
We
What do you mean
are
big builds, man? There's nothing big around here. It's
even-
huge.
Nah, this is small. This is small.
Maybe builds a small build.
Yes. Back in the day when Lee and I were still playing Minecraft on
Okay, that's different.
servers.
That's Minecraft. This is not small.
Yes.
For
But
Satisfactory, this is big.
back then we were still building things that I mean, I think the biggest thing we ever built was something like close to 30 chunks by 30 chunks.
Yeah.
Sounds like my pyramid.
So and that was a lot of intricate different smaller relatively smaller projects, but still big. Way back in the day, I designed a shopping mall for economy servers.
Oh yeah. We had an economy server.
That spanned 119 by 119 blocks and about 60 blocks tall. So that was about 100,000 blocks just to build the building. That didn't include any of the decor or anything.
Next.
It's Nix. Hey, Chief.
Next.
Hello.
Oh,
When he gets in there, I give him his thumbs up too.
Oh, I'm not live yet, but
I know, but when you get in there, I can thumbs up you. Yeah, I just popped in to make sure people got their thumbs up today. Our once human is about to go into the new phase, and you don't want to miss that.
I'm gonna take a little trip up the other end and see about setting up a couple of blueprints. Get some of those towers up.
yeah.
So I can pull the power from a more appropriate place.
I think I will continue on with the hunting.
Dokoli. Sounds like a good plan, sir. Sounds like a good plan. Kind of tempted to put it on the outside there.
Actually, could I not?
Yeah.
Are you taking our favourite mode of transport?
Nope.
You're not.
I walked. I'm gonna have to, cross landscape to get those towers there anyway. So
Right. Okay, never mind.
it's gonna be, the foot patrol.
You guys know Spanish, right?
No, what? Sorry.
The gentleman Spanish. He also YouTubies and stuff. He's another gamer.
Oh,
His
okay.
name's Spanish. Oh, too bad because he's playing Snow Runner right now
Oh, okay.
with the Chaos crew. That's the guys. That's just his buddies. I've played with Spanish before. He's a big bar. Survival. Sorry, I have to say it that way. It's just the way it is, you know.
It's the way it is, and it's the way it's gotta be.
No, he builds custom ships and everything for that game. But right now he's playing SnowRunner, and believe it or not, that's a good-looking game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I actually considered getting it at one point. I just never got around to it.
Yeah, I might actually get it eventually. I like how he's gonna taking a dive off the cliff. He sounds like he's doing some of the shit we do.
Oh yeah.
See? Oh yeah, I'm not great yet. No. And he's got a whole thing of wood on the back of his truck.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting for him.
Yeah, one of those six-wheelers with the cab up in the front and got the crane in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I see what he's here to do. He's here to pull out his buddy in the lake. Yes, that lake wasn't frozen. Yeah, that's definitely what he's there to do. You in there yet, Nick?
no, I'm updating Satisfactory, and I got food in about 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There was an update, eh? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that one, yesterday?
It fixed a couple of crash issues and a super annoying pattern issue that was introduced by accident.
Oh, they got the fix-it crew to fix it.
Yep.
At least they know what they're doing.
Or so they say.
I was gonna say,
Well, let's fix it for you, man. You get it the way you can. If it works, go ahead. If it doesn't, send it back. We'll try again.
Let's see. This guy.
Did you tow him out?
This guy.
So what are you supposed to do? Drive that sucker out? Just get him out of the. Oh, I see. You got to tow him all the way out of there. Yeah, you need to take lane man. Well, that's this one.
logistics power tower. I think for good measure we will put it this way.
Oh, what if I wanted that one?
Not with the rock in
You
your
can't
way.
have it that way.
You get stuck on a rock. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you just gotta make sure he can get over it.
We should be able to connect this guy
What
up
if I want it
to
that
that
way? Then we call you difficult.
guy. Yeah. Basically.
Tell me why. Sorry, there was a long joke in there nobody was going for.
This guy. Here we go. I think we're gonna go right around Har, which means I'm gonna use my footing in a sec. Can I has measurement blocks?
It's 42 by 42.
What if I want 36?
Then the answer is
Uh,
42.
42.
Should hear the measurements of the new tank I gotta start building.
New tank?
Yeah, I'm building a tank at work. Not like the boom boom thing, but
No,
just a
like-
fluid tank.
Yeah, how big?
Hold on, let me see if I can find my post-it.
No, you're talking a fluid tank for what? Fuel or liquids of other sorts?
Sorry, I was away from I was away from my mic. It's a fluid tank of some sorts. I don't know what fluid is going in it.
Either stainless steel or made of something else?
It's made out of plastic, polypropylene.
so-
to be exact.
Polypropylene.
Yeah.
That sounds
Most
like
of
it
our
wouldn't-
stuff actually is made out of either polypropylene or polyethylene plastics.
Yeah, if it's food grade, it's good for water. If it isn't, it's used for other purposes.
So it's if anybody wants to do some quick maths, because I'm using inches here in the imperial system, it's 118 inches
That's okay. I'm bilingual in it.
by 30 inches by 59 inches tall.
Oh, they're not
And that
big.
is the interior fluid capacity.
Yeah.
So it's add 2 basically to each one of the numbers because they're inch thick walls.
118 by 30 by what?
59.
59.
It's not that big. I mean, it's good enough size, but it's not big.
That's a pretty decent size, actually.
That is a decent size.
It's about a tub size, isn't it?
No.
Oh, that's about
Oh,
3
that's like-
meters.
We use 3 meters.
3 meters by 76, 77 centimeters by 59, 151, so a meter and a half.
It's big, but
Okay, so it's only 3 feet. It's just over 3 feet by what?
3 meters by
Uh,
77 centimeters by a meter and a half.
A meter and a half. So
A meter and a half would be
4 feet.
like 5 feet.
5 feet? 5 feet? Yeah, it's under 6 foot then.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh
that's a
shit!
fair size.
I gotta get up for a minute. I gotta get my food, so I'll be back to continue this
Oh,
conversation.
you're gonna be back.
Dokily dokily.
Yeah, you gotta grab that food while you can.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hells yeah.
Noms is
So-
importance.
It sounds like a large-sized tub. No, I'm not talking about a bathtub. I'm talking about a tub like you would. You know those. I mean, it'd be in whatever shape that they're making it in, but volume-wise, it sounds like you know those cattle trough. You see the round ends on them, the water there for them.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
like it's about that size.
Yeah.
So it's not really that big. I mean, it's big, but now what would you put in it though? And then they're using polyethylene and polyurethane, something like that. It's polys. Hey, poly. Nobody catch that one.
Like you said, depends what grade it is. Is it food grade? Is it medical grade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Etc.
But tubs that size are usually used for chemicals. You know, if
Yeah.
they're bigger, they're either that or they're used for storage, for septic. You know, there could be septic
Oh, it
tanks.
could be
for all we
septic.
know.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
could be a
that's
septic
true.
tank, pretty big one though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They buy the polyethylene or something like that. It's not a gas tank because those are huge. I've seen those get taken
I'll
out.
tell you what it could be.
Okay.
That
What?
could be an industrial soak away,
Oh yeah.
drain away,
Oh, a what?
for like slurry and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's thick enough for it.
Yep.
I guess that was the part that caught me off guard, is the thickness of it. It wasn't a thin, like, you know, even for most of them, they usually at the most a half-inch thick. You know, maybe with a liner in it, it might be 3/4 of an inch, depending. But that one, he said, was open like an inch thick or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, so that whatever that container's holding, it's got to be kept in there. And if it's lined inside, it's most likely chemical.
It's some sort of corrosive protection.
Yeah.
Corrosion.
Or to protect it if it gets a crack, the film that's in there will keep it from sifting out.
Yep.
Sometimes the products they have in between their layers, they have a product in there that self-seals it too. If it gets cracked, it just whatever's in there, it's a liquid of some sort, and the air hits it, automatically hardens up. You know, yeah, you ain't getting through. Cool shit.
Landed right
Love
on an iron node.
Ah, nice.
Isn't technology
Um,
wonderful?
I've got those pesky bee spitters thingies.
These
I
bees,
am back.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Did you all figure out, I guess, the size of the tank?
Yeah, it's about the size of a good, what do you call it, caltrop, those long ones.
Let me put it this way. Me standing inside the tank, the walls of the tank go up to my shoulders.
Yeah. We were just trying to figure out what it was going to be used for. The first thing that I thought was sewage.
I have no idea what it's gonna be used.
Are they black?
No. We do
What color?
polypro in black. It's well, it's quote unquote natural. So whatever polypro's natural.
Oh, so in other words,
color
it's
is, but
supposed to be like a smoky clear like color.
It's like a smoky off-white, maybe.
Oh, an off-white. Ooh, okay. That could, yeah, that sounds like if it's.
I was trying to think. I know I sent a snap to clips earlier of me in the tank, but I don't know if we didn't save it. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, because that'd be cool to see what it actually is. That would get let me know for sure what it's used for. I mean, I've moved enough of those suckers around to companies to know yeah, some of them can be used for very nasty headlight woods.
Yeah, no, I can't pull up those pictures, unfortunately. We have another tank in the shop that was just started, and it's made out of a material called kynar. Kynar is another type of plastic. And it's a very expensive type of plastic.
Okay, so in other words, whatever they're putting in it, if it's using that type of plastic, has to be either very corrosive or very dangerous.
Yes, because kynar doesn't get eaten away, unlike other plastics.
No. When I hear stuff like that, I may not know everything about plastic, but I know certain plastics and certain things, certain ones you should never have near you.
Anyway, I overheard some numbers, and the material, one sheet of the material, I think the sheets were like half an inch thick.
Well, it is
And
happening.
they're like-
Okay.
Yeah, the kynar material was half an inch thick, and I think they were like, I don't know, 48 inches by 120 inches. So
Oh, okay.
large sheet.
Yeah, decent size sheet. Yeah.
That one sheet of material I think, ranged about 7 grand.
Ouch.
Yeah, well, see what they're putting in it. Probably
That's
worth 100 times that in grams.
that's an expensive piece of
Plastic.
plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kynar's weird. Very weird material to work with, and we don't do much with Kynar.
Yeah, not that price.
As it's expensive. I mean, like, we'll do small stuff in the machine shop, like they were doing. They're trying to machine like 3-inch wide Kynar couplings or something like that, and those are like 3 grand a piece.
Wow.
Yikes.
Yeah. Or like, I don't know. It was like 4-inch round Kynar material, and it was.
What are they using it for? They're actually making patterns out of it.
I don't know what we don't know generally what they're using. At least the people on the board don't.
Yeah, but they're cutting patterns out of these sheets.
Yeah, we're cutting
Or
stuff.
molding
So the
patterns.
sheets, they were cutting the material for a large round tank, and for starters, we've never butt welded Kynar. And butt welding is taking basically 2 pieces of plastic, putting a hot metal blade in it, in between them, heating both sides up, and then dropping that blade and squishing the pieces together.
And
in one
it's,
solid
you're
weld.
basically gluing it together with it. So
Like
Yeah.
with
self-seal.
rubber tubing pipes, stuff like that, to fast weld them together. Basically,
Yeah, sort of.
you got a special machine that does it with like water pipes and stuff like that.
But anyway.
it's called a fusion. Machine. It
they-
basically melts both ends. The fusion bit drops off, and then the ends are basically squished together exactly like what you just said.
Yeah.
What do they call it? Heat sealing? Something like that. It's a heat seal. You basically have a rod of some heat to melt the material enough that they bind to each other.
Anyway,
You
so
do it.
they're cutting these 7 grand sheets into slightly smaller sheets for a large round tank. And they're butt welding all the sheets together, and then once they have all the sheets together, they go and roll the whole damn thing into a cylinder, which is a process to begin with.
I can't imagine so.
But they got the whole tank rolled. They pulled it off. It was like Friday last week, or no, maybe not Friday, but earlier this week. Right, it was the end of the shift. They got done rolling it, so they got it out of the machine. They put it down. Everybody went home. They come back in the following morning, and they have to clean out the flash from the weld off the tank. Well, while they were doing it, I guess either the material wasn't warm enough still or whatever, but it ended up cracking.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so
that's not good.
that was a wonderful day. I was actually, to be honest, I was half expecting that tank to just implode and shatter after it was rolled. I'm surprised it didn't. Especially since we've barely done that sort of thing.
That's weird. Just the fact that you're saying shatter, not
Well-
split open.
Split open would probably be the better way of saying it. But I mean, when you take plastic and you roll it into a cylinder, sheets of plastic, you have to understand that the tension there could cause those butt welds to break at some point if they were not done properly.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. It's the way you said shatter, so I'm thinking, how the hell is that shit? Right, I get too technical sometimes.
Yeah, that's
no,
fine.
I can imagine that. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. But
You also don't want the other, when you're rolling the tanks, for somebody to let go on the other side and have that fucking thing just unroll
on
itself
down.
and slap the shit out of somebody.
Ow.
Rolling.
That's
Oh, is
a
that
bad
you, John?
day.
Rolling.
Oh.
Pancake. Yeah, you like your human pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if something like that happens, a hard hat ain't gonna do shit for you.
No, I was gonna say
Oh,
that.
hell no. What the hell? That hard hat's just to make you think you're safe. That's what I always used to say. But they do come in handy sometimes, depending on the type of helmet you had to have.
Indeed.
AC or okay. That doesn't look safe. One fall out of there, Sharon's history.
One fall out of here from down to there. That's me. That's how I teach kids how to catch this bait. You know,
Yeah, he becomes a red splat, you know, who knows?
Yep, just a small little step from here, and I go catch him.
Yep.
Pretty
How do
much.
you like your ketchup? Squash?
Danish.
Danish.
Yeah, I think like Canadian. Sales are riper. Oh, God.
Would it be bad for me to say
Yeah, you can do that too. That's nothing wrong with that.
That works too.
I give you a lot of words on that joke, but we're not going to go there.
I know.
My last name is German.
Mine ain't. Mine's Irish. We got lots of green. Maybe that's why it's 11 degrees.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of last names, I don't know if I ever pointed this out to you guys. I know I pointed it out to Eclipse when we first started playing GTA with her. My last name is in GTA 5 on the side of the building.
I would doubt mine isn't, would be on there
Yes,
either.
it is actually, thinking about it.
Well, I've never known
I
his
never
last
really
name, so...
noticed that before, yeah.
And if you want to know which building, it's you know the boat docks for like all the small like personal boats, where like you find the sailboats and all that.
On the south?
The west side of the map, right above the airport, basically.
Yeah, up there by the beach.
Yeah. The small helicopter area that's there, that building that sits
okay.
there has my name on it.
I wouldn't doubt if they have my name in there. I mean, everybody uses it. But that's as far as that one goes.
Right.
Oh, Nick's alive! I get to go get another thumbs up. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah.
Instance add your link to my screen.
Oh, I'm not live yet.
Oh, you're
He's
not? Not actual.
No.
Oh, he's testing.
No, I mean, I had my virtual camera up connected to OBS.
That's
so
what
you
it is.
guys
I thought
can
he
see
was
what
up
I'm
there.
doing, but-
Excuse me, folks. Yeah, give him a few minutes. He'll be there.
I want to inhale my food first.
That's what I thought you were doing.
Just remember to
Probably a
inhale it
good
down
idea.
the right pipe, unlike Sheridan did with his coffee.
Yeah. Remember,
Oh, no.
it's
What?
a food pipe, not a wind pipe.
No, I had that dirt nearly die on me.
Man, sometimes, I get so much interested in my food, I forget to breathe. And when I do, it's like, what's that? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Right, okay. So far, so good. Part of the problem. Next. To extend this.
Gotta go get me some materials. It sucks.
Service level bill.
Did you all see my new toy?
Got a new toy?
You choo-choo.
Yep.
Lovely choo-choo. Big
You know, one
waffle.
of these days, I'm gonna find me not an N scale, but a Z scale. That's what they call.
Z scale.
Yeah, well, Z, depending where you're, how you install that wiggly zaggly thing.
The zigzag symbol.
Yeah, the zigzag symbol. Sorry, the letter zigzag.
Yes.
It zigs, it zags, it zigs. The zigzag.
Ziggity zaggity something.
I posted a video of my choo-choo on TikTok, and it's got 10.4 thousand views already.
Wow.
That's pretty sweet.
And like 800 likes or something stupid like that.
Wow.
Very cool.
I'm lucky if I have 5 views on my streams.
Yeah.
Same though anymore. Pardon me, guys, for a few.
You'll be right back after these messages.
Which message? There are no messages.
Oh yeah, wait, sorry, we have no messages. Okay, well, like straight. Man, I gotta go farming in this game right now. I gotta go find some goodies. Huh? I haven't been there, so how do I get there?
You see, you take this road, and then you go down that path, and then you
Oh hell yeah,
find
down the road, down the path.
Mistress of Mystery and ask her for directions, and once you're done talking to her, you have to buy the dog some food. And there's a cow herder that is missing his herding stick, so you need to find that too.
Too bad none of that is in the post-apocalyptic game that I'm playing. That sounds like, sire, did the king give you your change? Yeah, a little bugger short changed me. He was supposed to give me gold, he gave me silver.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's nasty.
yeah. He said, yeah, you know, see, how that happened was, he said, oh, I'll give you your weight in riches. But he didn't tell you which riches he was going to give you.
Yeah, that's cheating.
No, that's just a very smart sire. Everybody thinks you're going to get gold and get silver instead. But you know something? You know what I would have said? Hey, it's better than copper.
Oh yes, absolutely it is.
Hey,
That's what
sorry,
my
nothing.
good
We
would
got
say.
walked away with silver bonus.
Yeah.
So is it this one or the other one? I think it's this one.
You go to Myers. Go to Myers. Yeah, go to Myers.
Yes, this works. Okay. And then
Along came Jones. No,
I don't want to see if I can cheat on this as well. Maybe. Nah, we should skip that.
Oh crap. That's cool.
I think I'm gonna run main power down here. Hi.
Hola.
Found a hole somewhere.
Come and see here, Snow. Go down a level.
I can't go down a level. Somebody hasn't finished the staircase yet. This one over here. Ooh, sweet. Very, very sweet. Welcome back.
Walls as well.
Nice. 3-day safety.
If we want to partition off, we'll start with partitions. In
Yeah.
other places as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking we probably don't need that.
Probably not.
I mean, I it's nice having a guideline here and there so we can tell where
Where the modules are.
one starts and the other
Yeah.
ends. But apart from that, I don't think we're gonna need to petition them.
It's probably more better for crisscrossing if we need to, if that it's open
Yeah.
plan.
Same with these. Once we're done building these, tear the walls in between so we can put catwalks up there.
Yep. All do. And all the power poles and all the rest of the
Yes.
stuff that's not.
Indeed.
Right, I shall be right back in a moment.
Totally.
Just going to bunk myself in here.
Dragon, for you, it's uploading, so it might take a few minutes. But I'm uploading
No rush, brother.
the video,
I get you. that.
the Discord of the new Choo Choo.
Yeah. Oh. Is it Choo Choo in Discord?
Not yet.
Which one is
It's
it?
getting there.
Oh, it's being loaded. Ah, okay.
It'll be in Yard Talk.
Yard Talk? Okay.
Yeah.
After that. Just let me know, and when it's done, I'll go check it out for sure. I'm very curious, man, because I've been trying to find something that if it's the right thing and the right, I don't know, it's probably expensive as fuck though. So. But yeah, but just that they make it for just about
There
any
you go.
company that needs a big piece, right? Okay.
Yep.
So you're talking, okay.
I don't want to mention how expensive this engine was.
Oh, that's your engine. Oh, okay. What size is this?
O scale.
Oh, scale. Holy shit.
And that's the
Oh, I like the tune that's in there.
27-inch thing.
Those are the guys that all speak low, man. That is a sweet train, man.
Yeah, it's a very sweet engine for sure.
What engine is this? I don't see where it says it. What? That's
it
coming
is-
out of the train?
It's a triplex.
Triplex. Okay, you know, I'm just listening. It has sounds and all in it.
It's even got the little bell that's on it.
Yeah, I see it. I
There's
see
not
it.
there's not a shot of it, but it swings physically.
Yeah, I can
on
see
the
it.
engine.
I saw
Oh,
when
it
it was doing
does?
it. I could see it going back.
Yep.
My
Nice.
second father had an old scale. I loved that. He had about a couple of dozen engines to go with it too. I wish he'd gifted it to me. He sold it instead. So
Very nice engine for sure.
And at the very, very end of the video, you'll see a wheel slip feature.
a wheel slipped.
Yeah, wheels. It's got wheel slip simulation.
Oh, so it'll actually show the wheel slipping then.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's the only engine on the market that does it.
Oh man, this is a perfect tune, man.
Yeah, that's 16 tons.
Yeah, I
Um,
actually watch the videos, man. I love watching them.
The original version of that song was sung by Tennessee Ernie Ford.
Yeah, but it's so much better in the low tone.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I could get that low. Always liked the bass tones. What a beauty train, man.
Yeah, it is.
So
Definitely.
you got, what, 2 pieces with it? When you bought that engine, you got the front and the back piece, right?
Back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
And that's an old scale, eh?
That's
I can take a very good guess of how much that would cost. What it cost.
Oh,
And
you
that
can guess. I don't think you'll get it right.
I put it this way: it's a 4-digit for sure.
Yes.
I would say $5 grand.
No, thank God.
2.5.
No.
2,300 to be exact.
Yeah, I was gonna say it had to be just above
I'm
that.
pretty close.
No, the reason I
2,300.
said-
The taxes on it was $138.
Wow. Well, actually, that's not bad considering if you bought that in Canada, it would cost you more. Wait a minute. There's something here. $100 for it. It's not bad.
I see a dirt busy building.
Oh yes.
Alright.
Ow, ow.
If you need any iron plate, I put a load up top.
Okie dokie.
What I recovered from the foundations.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first.
Might as well go grab those.
That will probably be the most expensive choo-choo that I'll buy.
Not bad.
They're in
Still,
the
that's a sweet train, man.
first.
Way to go.
This one.
I was just going up a couple of things here, and they got the puppet song. Bana bana.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to love that. And then there was those two
We had that
purple
playing
guys that would go, nope.
for about 2 or 3 hours, Nix. After you posted that.
No, you mean yep. Dragon.
Oh, it said yep. Yup,
Yep,
yup,
yep,
yup,
yep,
yup,
yep,
yup,
yep,
yup,
yep, yep,
yup, yup, yup. And then you got the
Where did you put them?
with the bow.
Look to your east. Stop.
No, your other east.
But I bet you none of you guys can remember.
Oh, you put them in here.
Yeah,
Ah, gotcha.
I'm being cryptic on purpose.
Kermit's first
Gotcha,
audition.
gotcha. Dokily, dokily.
There's a few in there.
I snagged them. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I might as well use them here.
Yeah. That's what I think.
All
That's
the,
what I come down to tell you.
Yep.
Right. Next step. What can I do?
Well, one of Henson's first shows with Kermit was him traveling with a couple other critters, and I think it was called the Traveling Musician. It introduced us to what Kermit was about to become. Holy crap, did it go very ballistic. Well, you think about it, okay? Sesame Street is, believe it or not, done right here, just outside of my city. It started right here in my city, and it's spread around the world.
Yeah. Cutting internal power for a bit.
I should still be running off of temporary grid.
Yeah, I'm not touching any of that. It's just internal power.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm good. I'm still running off temporary grid.
Yeah.
No worries.
Come on.
Still downloading.
Y'all are familiar with Tomb Raider, presumably, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Who isn't?
This came across one of my feeds. Game of Thrones star Sophie Turner
No way.
in negotiations to play Lara Croft.
Yeah, I just want to say no way.
Interesting. 'Cause this
Sophie
is-
Turner is the one that did
Sansa.
Sansa, yeah.
Yeah.
They have just actually released a new animated series for Tomb Raider. So
Ah,
okay.
I wonder if it is following the success of the first season of that.
Yes.
I think she'd do a good Lara, actually.
I don't think she's got the upper chest.
You'd be surprised how much a foam padding,
That's
bit
true.
of foam padding can do.
Yeah.
True,
Everybody
yeah.
knows what she looks like, and I guarantee you she's not gonna look. Yeah.
But why can't we get the
Oh shit.
one girl from Two Broke Girls? The
Depends
actor
if
that
you-
did Darcy in the Avengers movies or the Marvel movies.
Do you mean which one, the blonde or the brunette?
Brunette.
Yeah, that's what you meant. Kat Dennings.
Yeah, that's the one.
Probably because they're trying to cast someone with an actual English person to do the English accent.
Ah. I've seen some of the Tomb Raider movies, and they're kind of like hit or miss.
Yeah.
Like some of them, like there's definitely like one or two of them that follow the games pretty damn well, and then there's like the other one that's kind of just like in its own world.
Yeah. The new animated series follows the reimagined. I believe they call it New Adventures of Lara Croft. You know, where it goes back into and tells her backstory.
Cool.
So it starts off from a very similar sort of like place and then goes forward.
Okay.
I'm a derp.
That's why you're here.
Yeah.
I can confirm that.
I'm a derp. I'm a derp.
He's a derp. He's a derp. He's a derp. Welcome to Derp.
And this is Derpneering 101.
The Derp Station, where your derps hang out.
A factory ID 10T.
Yes.
Factory H2IK.
Satisfactory. Did we go regular? Yeah, we did. Okay. No. You stay away from my floor. Bad painter.
My floor, I licked it.
Nope. My floor. There. That's better. That is better. Except now I've
Creative.
imprisoned myself. Which is probably not a good idea.
Ah, it's a great idea.
Do you enjoy imprisoned Sheridan?
If we're playing Minecraft, yeah, sure, building shit.
Yeah, that much is true. You're not wrong.
You look at it as commissioned. I look at it as improvements for my facilities.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Anyway. I am now finally live.
Hey, now give him his thumbs up.
And I can maybe be a little bit productive tonight.
That's good, because we need a hand down here.
Okay. I don't have Eclipse tonight, so she is at home. So I am free to do whatever shenanigans deemed necessary.
All of the shenanigans are necessary.
Hey, we wouldn't be shenanigans without a shenanigan.
I first must conduct a proper inspection at the railroad tracks.
I added a little extra track for the Nixie Express over by the storage station. So you didn't have to walk for 50 miles to go pick up your train. See? Think about you.
Somebody around here actually likes me.
I don't know about going that far, Nick.
I didn't say it.
I think that's
I love you
stretching
too,
the
Lee.
truth too far.
Somebody else said.
Oh,
I kind of walked into that.
I almost walked into it. I beat me to it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's a great laugh, man.
That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Cheers, go on. Who's next?
Oh, my frame rates are like hitting the bricks right now. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's
there he
normal for
is.
the game.
Got it.
It happens at times.
Woohoo, there's your thumbs
Nick's
up,
going
Nick.
exploring.
Yep.
He
This is going exploring.
on his way.
Alrighty. Nick, you got your thumbs up, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm always on the lookout if I can. If I'm not on, it means that I'm either dead asleep, stayed up too late the day before, or my computer said, on you.
Computer says no.
But
Computer
on
says
that
you
note, my
want, mate.
friends, I'm gonna let you just go here. Got more things to do. And I'm to do with it.
Enjoy your game and the rest of your day, my good friend, and thank you so much for stopping by.
Yes,
Oh,
thank
hell
you.
yeah.
Awesome.
I'm just counting the days down to what do you call it? Fixmas.
Fixmas. Yes.
Yes.
I guarantee you the day
really
the
get
day
out of hand.
the day before I'm gonna have to spend the entire day paving over a biome for you.
Yeah, maybe give them a desert.
Yeah.
Well, at least the trees won't melt. Dessert. All right.
So, what do you think of our tiny little rail extension, Nix?
It's not so tiny. This is the starter plains biome that I'm now in, right?
Yes, it is.
Fascinating.
All right, folks, be safe.
But just like the Energizer
Dragons outta
Bunny,
here.
it's going.
Have a good one, Dragon.
Gone.
It's still a little bit of beautification to be done. Haven't had the time yet.
Don't worry about it.
Get to it at some point during a maintenance day.
How far did you all go build?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Good. Great answer.
We've done a little bit of tiny bit of prepping for today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. A small little project, huh?
It's just a small little project.
Turbo fuel?
Yes.
Turbo fuel.
Or no, Kibitz fuel.
Kibitz fuel, yes.
I was gonna go with Kerbo, but I was like, no wait, hold on, Kerbo doesn't play Satisfactory.
No, he's a rail
That's what I
guy.
see. So what all is this out here?
This is our new power station. Park on the main line.
Yeah, hold on, just going around for another loop here.
Loop-de-loop.
Alright, so what do we got going on here?
Uh,
What do we make drinks out here?
Yep. High octane cocktails.
Alright. Maybe a clip should start. Someone call a valley.
So we're building what, 70 something gigawatts of power here.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a wee amount.
Just a small amount.
Just a small amount. I mean, we're kind of hitting the ceiling of our current power capabilities, so we figured, let's go build a tiny little fuel bomb.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Right, so the first roundabout you went through coming into the blue crater biome. Off to the left from that, there's a little plateau with 3 sulfur nodes. You're heading towards it now.
Yeah.
From that plateau, we will be overclock mining a pure node and regular mining a impure node. And then north of here, in the next biome over, we're gonna tap another pure sulfur node overclocked fully.
Okay.
Plus 2 pure coal and an impure coal to match up to create the compacted coal that we need to do the fuel to turbo fuel conversion. And the geothermal generators that we've got sitting up here are not connected to the main grid. They will be the cold start bootstrap power supply for getting this place started up.
Okay.
We've put up 10 power storage capacitors just to assist with that startup process. Because technically speaking, when the geotherms are running at their lowest, they can't quite supply enough power to run the first module. So we added in some power storage to compensate for that lack when they are on their low. And now there should be more than plenty to get the entire thing booted up on the first module. So we've done a little bit of planning and a little bit of expansion, just a tiny amount.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
A wee bit.
Oh, and just to boost your original rubber and plastic production, when we have this place built and everything is running online, we will be pushing out 680 polymer resin a minute that we will be exporting back to the original rubber and plastic factory for further processing.
Okay.
Okay.
Up in the setup that you've just been to with the geothermals, there is a light. It must stay there because we found an interesting little bug.
Yes.
Light.
Yeah. There's a lamp up there.
Come over to the
Street
grid
light.
and I'll remove it. Got a land though. You watching me patch now? Silently patched it. Right, ready?
He's still powered.
Yeah.
Interesting.
1 megawatt consumption on the grid right now.
No, there shouldn't be.
There should be nothing. Ah, wait. Are any of these still charging? No. Interesting. Oh, I know why. Follow me. We need to disconnect from this. It's me and Nick. We need to disconnect from that grid. Come over here, land, and then walk over. It should kick in. See if it kicks in.
If everything else fails, switch to the jetpack.
Interesting.
So what am I missing here that should be happening?
Right, now we're there. Yeah, switch to jetpack.
Yeah, switch to your jetpack, and then switch back to your hover pack.
No, it's picked it up, but we're in a zero consumption area.
Interesting. They might have fixed it.
They might have suddenly patched it.
So the bug was, we don't know if it's patched or not, but the bug basically goes, if you try to hover pack use power in a zero consumption area, the hover pack will not detect the power poles because that grid doesn't have any power consumption. But if you put any kind of consumption on that grid, all of a sudden the hover pack can find the poles again.
Interesting.
Right, do me a favour, both you land and switch to your jetpacks. I just want to see this drop to zero consumption. Right, okay. Drop. Yeah, they must have patched it. Because it's just instantly reconnected to me.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay, so we can tear that light. Yeah, it was just,
Such a weird bug.
We had to put the light in just to draw power from the grid so we could fly in this area.
Weird. So, what is it that you need me to do?
Yes.
Right. Actually, just before we get to that, Sheridan, where have you gone? You're over there. Can you come back up to the west end for a minute? Right. And follow me below.
The West Midlands.
Where are we going?
This line, we're going here. This line here
Yeah.
to this point is yellow power.
Gotcha.
I'm not, until we're ready for it, I'm not going to route it through here, because obviously we've got other lines that we need to figure out first, but I thought I would bring it into the facility. So this, Nix, this is the geothermal power.
Okay.
So right, okay, follow me, Nix. We are going all the way over to the northeast end.
Room.
Okie dokie.
Okay,
I
so-
put up a couple of signs instructing what it is and do not connect.
Awesome.
I shall charge my phone from that spot.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
with the
well,
extra
you've
long
got
extension
somewhere
there-
between 600 and 900 megawatts to charge from, so I'm pretty sure your phone won't survive that.
No.
It's fine. It's made by Apple. What could go wrong?
Okay,
Everything.
Everything. So pretty much, each of the modules that we've got set here runs off of a different mining node. So this is the 60 a minute, and at each stage we've got what machines are required, etc. So pretty much, if you want to fill in the foundations,
Okay.
and we're going to be working on the 60 at the moment, and then I think we're going to do is it the two 120s next, Sean?
Yes.
Eventually, all we're doing is we're just laying the machines out, so they won't be connected to power. The power that is here is just temporary, so we've got flight power. So, when Nix, if you come to the middle, a minute, so to your south. Yep. So if you just take a quick look how these machines are laid out in the middle. So they've got a foundation gap, and then likewise repeated on the other side.
Okay.
And then
I don't think we can put them that closely.
we should be able to.
You need 2 conveyor lifts and a pipe in between there. You need more spacing. You can't leave a full foundation on the other end.
It's going to be half a foundation width for these then. Right, like that.
Yeah, it's too close.
So
Yeah, if you come up here, Lee. So, give me just 1 sec here. So, these ones are the mid foundations.
Yep.
And that's where we need the pipeline routed, basically. Yeah. This refinery right here is placed effectively how far squished out we can get it. So if you look at the footprint for it, it sticks into the outermost foundation on the gray border.
Yeah.
That's how far in towards the middle we can squish it, and that is absolute maximum. Technically speaking, we could move it 1 grid space further out from the center just to give the center a little more air. Because we do have, I believe, yeah, we can still move 1 grid space, move the pipe 1 grid space towards the separation. That should be fine. We can, technically speaking, put it here instead. That will still be good enough for both the conveyor lift and the pipe out on this foundation. And it'll give us a little more air towards the middle.
And the opposing one will be there.
Yes.
So then you've got to play funky with the pipe.
Yep. But we don't really have much choice.
No.
Also, we may have to, because of how condensed it is down the other end. No, actually, it's just up here. Yeah, we'll run the water pipes underneath on the whatchamacallits. Logistics level.
Okay, yeah, we've got more room.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run the water down there because we want the other liquids up here. But yeah, those are the distances that we have to obey. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to fit these modules in here.
That's not centered. Here. There you go.
Yeah, but keep in mind this up here is I don't think this up here is placed where it should be. No, it's not. It's 1 wall piece off. These are the original model and test ones that we put up to figure out the footprints.
Yeah.
But they are still in the original position on the width of the module. So those are basically the template for us.
When you get to the blenders, that's the word.
Blenders.
You'll notice that there are 4 red squares.
Yes.
I'm talking to Nick rather. That basically indicates that that's the end of, or the start of that area, because we only need 5. So you'll have, is it 5? Yeah, 4. 7 on that. Yeah, the red just indicates that it's the start-stop area for those modules.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say because like it's only 2 refineries in this individual module, and it's
Yeah.
like there's so much space.
Yeah, well, what we've done is we're using the same footprint for these, so if at a later point we go down the route of upscaling
Some of it.
the nodes and stuff that feed this, they can then be brought up potentially to a 240 setup.
Yeah, so technically speaking, Nix, you need to start those out on the metal grip foundations to your right.
Yep.
That is the first foundation, so we'll stay within the white walls for the first set of refineries.
Okay.
And try and get them essentially right up against the border between the grip metal and the asphalt. That's essentially where we need it.
Back one more.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
Am I putting conveyor holes in?
Yeah, can do. Oh, sorry, Nick, your refineries need to go to the east one more grid. So basically, where the wall here starts.
Oh.
Back.
Oh, fine.
Welcome back.
Still need to hook that up. Geesh. So annoying that the game locks the space bar when you press it.
Yeah. If you need to tear down the billboards.
What?
These ones. sorry, next. These ones are pipes are going down. Sorry, it's been a long day.
Can someone plug this derp in and back off again? What about intake pipes? Or are we not getting it?
We are getting intake for these.
Oil for these. It's going to be coming from below, right, Shah? The oil.
Technically, yes, though. We're gonna have to use a bit of the asphalt foundation for the upwards pipes. We can get them up at level, and then manifold them down the side.
What recipe did we want on this?
Heavy oil residue.
Okay. Okay, so I don't need even. So, floor holes for input on oil? Or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a single floor hole. Taking the pipe from below straight into that, and then split off on the surface and run them along the walls, essentially.
Blenders 1.6. Nice.
Oh, shoot. Still need this. This. Place this guy. There. Hockoli dockoli.
What are these blenders for? What recipe?
Diluted fuel.
Okay. Cool. There was one of two options in there. I guess
Yeah.
I should have looked before asking.
Oops. Cut grid spaces further back. Looks
This one.
like.
Mix. Doesn't need to be there.
Huh?
So it's on the red foundation. How many have you got to put down there? I remember.
1.6. 2 total.
So 2.
So wait, do I have mine in the wrong spot, or?
Yeah. Technically, you just give me 2 seconds. I'll show you the way I had them originally set up. So I kind of had them like that originally.
So do you want them side by side, or do you want them cross-road?
Across, if that's all right. So if you just align this one with my one here. That's perfect. Over a bit up. Yeah. Perfect.
So that's how you want them, or do you want to move it so far?
No, like that, because then, like we said, if we upscale, we then add them in more modularly. It will make, when we go over to the 240, it will make complete sense because the 240s utilise all of the room.
Yeah, maybe build a 240 module first, and then grab the 60 afterwards. Might be a little easier.
Can do like a speed builder 240.
Well, right, so if you end up having a lot of junk in your inventory that you need to get rid of, there are now 5 random junk containers inside the building on the east end where shit can be dropped off.
Am I doing this as heavy oil residue again? These refineries up here.
Nope, those ones are turbo fuel. Heavy, turbo heavy fuel. That's the one.
Yay, I can count.
Those are numbers.
Those are numbers. And everybody is super concentrated.
Yes, it's a wonderful change of pace from my shitty week. A very physically exhausting week too, I might add.
That sucks. I can't connect using a power pole. That has to be a wire. Thank you. Or a cable. I got done derp up.
Yeah, my week ended up being so bad.
Shit, Nick's are you?
Huh?
Are you following how this one's set up?
Yeah,
Oh,
as far as I can tell.
No, these were placed just as just a quick reference for us. We actually need to start. See the change of wall segments.
Oh,
We actually need to so the generators start at this wall.
that's fine. That's just
Sorry,
delete the
that's
last
my fault.
two
I should have
and,
said that earlier. So apologies. Yeah, when we put the signs down originally, we were 2 foundations to the west when we originally did the layout, and then we shifted it all a little bit.
Alright, well that sign's now part of the filter.
Signs now public.
Yeah, no, that's I was gonna say earlier. My week ended up being so bad that Eclipse came out last night, and after I got done what I needed to shop for this weekend, she went and took me out to Red Lobster.
Oh.
Aw. That was sweet of her.
Very.
I know. So she's home tonight because she was just out here yesterday, and then she's got to come out this way tomorrow for a baby shower, I believe.
Oh, cool.
And then I'll probably end up seeing her tomorrow night because she'll stop by after she's done with all that.
Nope, don't be fine.
Oh, I'm done my section.
Do you want to just go back and check all the other individual sections and make sure you're up against them walls?
Yeah, I forgot to place some pipes and grab boat out here.
It's gotta be, unfortunately, it's gotta be somewhat precise. Otherwise we can't fit all of it in here.
Yeah, you can. Just gotta push harder.
Yeah, true. Shoot, I am missing some holes here.
I was gonna say brain cells, but that works.
Brain cells too, but you know. Black dots.
Input acted.
Oh, that needs.
English, please. Sure. Come on. The kids.
Me no speak at the English.
That's racist. As an American, I'm offended.
I'm offended that you're offended.
You don't even speak proper English.
No, I speak the Queen's English. Or rather, the King's English now.
Ugh. God bless the Queen.
Why is it connecting on the wrong side of it now? What the hell?
Because it can.
Yeah, apparently.
Because Murphy's come down to play.
Yes, Murphy, go away. You smell.
Murphy, bugger off.
Murphy, bugger off. Ah, that's why. Because I forgot to put the freaking hypertube hole entrances. That makes it go wonky and do weird shit. Thank you. Thank you. And you actually need to be something else that I don't know what is yet. So I think we're just gonna do dot dot. I need another one. Dot. So I can connect this to that, to this, and dot. And then you also need to connect the doors.
Alright, am I running a straight pipe from these refineries that are producing turbo fuel to those generators over there?
Yes.
Check that that you've got enough flow rate in the pipe though.
It's the 60 module, so
Yeah, you should do, but just
yeah.
better safe than sorry.
The 60 module does
30 times 8. 240 pipes. Standard pipes are 300, right? Yeah.
yes, 133.
Yeah, we should be good.
Yeah, on a Mark 1 pipe, that's fine. Let's see, on the turbo fuel part of it, it's only for the 240 sections that we're gonna need Mark 2 pipes. This nightmare. So already needs inch build up, put in place. They just need power, basically. And bill and noodling. Transportazione. Yoink. And yoink. Then I need to do some plug, pluggity plug.
Alright.
Is 3 or 5 sets of hyper tubes hooked up.
That's not how I want it done.
This is not the way you wanted this. Oops. So, this one doesn't have a thingamajiggy.
What's in my bomb?
Yeah, the doohickey. On the whatchamahabits. Opened up the floor on this last stairwell. And yep, it's a drop tree of death. Oops.
It's okay, life insurance was not included.
Yeah, that's usually what they call unauthorized damage to fixed property, right? There is no staircase here. Why is there no staircase? This guy.
$29 fighters, jeez.
Yeah, that's nothing.
You should have seen it before we introduced cooldown. Shrink down,
Are we doing all diluted fuel for the
yeah. Same setup all the way through.
It's exactly the same setup all the way through, just different quantities. It's the only difference. Before we did the shrinkification, we were looking at 302 or 3
303, 100
generators.
303, 100 clock.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for building material.
Oh, you're right out?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
unfortunately, I can't do much about that.
No more constructing additional pylons for you.
No, apparently not. Oh, now I'm out of rubber. So potluck, what am I going to run out of next?
What did you run out of?
Rubber and motors. Oh no, motors is fine. It was rubber.
Oh, okay. It should recover relatively quick.
It's just I'm very fast placing these.
Yeah. And trying to get these hypertubes and staircases quick built as well. And I gotta go around and put signs on all of them.
This one we definitely have to run the field differently though.
Which one? The 240?
Yeah. I think so. What have we got? Oh, no, we don't. Still a 300 pipe, isn't it? That's right, because we rounded it down. Yeah, 500.
Which part of
So
it?
we can run a Mark II pipe, right?
Of which part of it?
Turbo fuel 2 generators.
Yeah, that's a Mark II pipe.
Yeah.
We're at 500 something.
533.33.
Yes, so that's definitely gotta be a Mark II pipe. Alright, gents. 5 hypertube stairwells are now operational. I'm putting up signage.
Did you sign the signage, or did you leave it in Braille?
I left it in Braille.
Okay, well, I'll be sending a nicely worded email in Braille.
Okay. I feel forward to it.
Yeah. That took me a little bit of a second to get that. Man,
It's been a long, rough week for
Oh, so
Nix.
you definitely
I
have
feel
to-
abused.
Hang on, I forget. What can these generators take in at any one given time?
What, sorry?
Just checking on what the maximum fluid intake is of the fuel generators.
Oh,
It's above the minimum.
Above the minimum, below the maximum.
exactly. That's not difficult.
It's gonna be the last data value you.
As is always the
No,
case.
Go away, fandom. I want the wiki.gg, the official wiki. Like the fandom wiki that is wrong.
Am I putting down Mark II pipes for everything?
For the main
Just the main line.
line, yes.
Okay.
Literally what I'm just checking about the feed into the generators.
Literally? Go ahead, call Allie. She actually, Allie texted me this morning, and by this morning I mean like just after midnight.
Yeah.
If I was gonna be off today, I was like, no, I work like normal, but I didn't know whether or not she'd pop in and say hello or. Just being a bot.
Yep.
Pretty much.
She's a perfectionist at doing that.
Interestingly, basically, depending on what speed your never mind, ignore that. Remind me, how many heavy oil residue refineries have we got on the 240?
29.
29.
28 point something.
Well, apparently, once you go over 20 residue refineries, the fuel generators effectively can take in over 800 fuel a minute.
Holy shite, that's a lot.
Yes, I'm thinking it's more that these numbers are probably more specifically for the likes of the jet fuel.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mark II pipelines all the way in as well.
Yep.
Damn.
The outputs on these refineries here, you just want Mark 1 still.
Yeah, I think they're only outputting 40. Do you want to check? 30.
30.
Yeah, they don't need to be. But you're going to open in a minute.
Am I?
Well, actually, Charles, check with you. Would you like the pipes color coded?
I'm good with that.
It's a good thing you're not asking me, because I'm colorblind.
That's why we put labels on the collars. I'm not even kidding.
It's bad time to mention I'm illiterate.
Okay. But you can do a complete email in Braille?
Listen, there's some details here that clearly are important.
Yep. Don't I know it? Oh, God. Okay, so setup for getting around is pretty much done, at least inside the building.
How does that saying go? I wrote it in Braille for the deaf and audio description for the blind.
Yes. Holy crap, I can't keep up with you guys. I actually need to stop doing this and go focus on the compactor cold setup.
Yeah, we've been a bit industrial.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm going back to
We'll be done in 5 minutes.
Oh, what was that thing? What was that we were saying earlier? Just pre-stream. We won't get nearly any majority of this done on today's stream.
Yeah, I retract my earlier statement.
Well, no, you know what's going to take the time, though, didn't you? Is the additional train row stops, all the belting and
Oh yeah.
spaghettification underneath. That's what's going to take us the extra days.
Oh yes.
Oh, it's good that I won't be here then.
Well, next time you come and join us, I'm gonna put you up for doing a hell of a lot of beautification stuff.
Yeah.
Yay.
Just because I can.
Alright, the sign over here is not helpful. It just says 240 a minute.
Yeah, because you've already set up the 240, you should know exactly what you're doing.
Now you're asking me to pay attention?
Yes,
That's a
100%.
lot. Listen, it's been a long week.
You're not
Paying
doing it.
attention has gotten me in trouble.
Me and Shara as well. We've been number crunching though all week.
Yeah, pretty much. Number crunching and beautification builds, expansion, extension.
What did
It's been
Crying for an adult here, adult.
yeah.
It's been painful.
I didn't do 240.
Incoming boomification.
Hey, alright.
RTHT.
I will be right back.
Go grab a coffee in a minute.
Alright, well, I'll just be over here playing with myself.
Crack on. There is a joke there, but I'm not going there.
It's for the kids.
Usually that involves a partner.
And moral of the story, don't touch yourself, kids. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Good old Soviet wombles, what that was. We should, honestly. Probably would be the dumbest thing I think we would do in Minecraft, but we should go on a hunt for a legitimate Christian Minecraft server and just see how terrible it is.
See how long it takes each one of us to get banned. It's just like insta-ban. You know the first thing you've got to say when you join though, right?
I don't even know if I want to hear this, but go ahead.
How the devil are you? Has to be done.
Yeah, apologies. Couldn't exactly let a coughing fit go out on stream.
No, dude.
Kill everybody's hearing.
No, people want that quality content.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Right. Can I borrow? Yes. Can I borrow a little bit of space?
As much space as you can't find.
Because I need to put something in here quick to help me out.
I mean, you can borrow some space, but there might not be any atmosphere. It's like most of the parties I throw.
Let's see. That's gonna be.
For the big yellow ones, it's not.
Yes.
Do you know what? I'm going to take more out of this shit.
Choo, choo, choo. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Choo-choo.
Choo choo.
Choo-choo Maximus.
Choo choo Maximus. There we go. That should be 4 in, 4 out. Balanced. 480. Is that gonna be enough? That's gonna be enough, yes. So I think the far one we're gonna spread over a few more. Let's see. How much can we move in a minute here? It's 2, that's 38.40 a minute. That should be sufficient. So we might just need 2. No, we're gonna need 4. Okay. Dang it.
I want 5.
can't give you 5, unfortunately. No, I'm gonna use this guy. Balancer 4 to 4, Mach 4. Belts. Go. Setos L directive, load balancing. That's gonna be one of them. Like. Save this guy. Clear. Thank you. Drop 5 down, that should be sufficient. And we're gonna need a big ass curve over here. Eesh. We don't like. So is this? That's not a foundation. Does this line up with that? Yes, it does. So here, or nah, we're gonna do one foundation spacing. Check. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Transportazione. Is this gonna be enough? Is the question. Don't think so. It's just gonna be enough to pull it down, that's it. But I guess that is not a conveyor hole. Yeah, we can just exactly pull them down, that's it. We're gonna have to balance them downstairs. And then run them in. Right. Technically speaking, I can do with 10. Right. Should do that then. almost fell to my death again.
That's not healthy.
No. I forgot the OSHA.
Get the
The OSHA as in stay within range of a Powerball. Server, you can catch up now. Thank you.
No, the server's not allowed to go catch up. The server got to catch up.
Yep, it's only allowed to catch up, not ketchup.
Boom, jump.
Dot one goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, technically speaking, I'm only running one line in, so what? Yeah, we will leave it on a single and do something funky with that. Yeah, 2 should be sufficient. Let's see. Where is the other one coming in?
Over there.
Over there, and up there. But what if I want there? Can I have star blocks? Dang it.
Tell me why.
Yes, then I actually do need another on that side, so do it that way. Yes. Compacticus colicus deliveras. And stay within the power pole range, because otherwise, kersplat. That was... no, that's unhealthy. So that would be these two, and these two. I may have to reposition that one. Oh, it's in line. Alright, cool. Splaticus. That then means we need to do dot. And we need to do dot, and probably dot. Because, well, it's technically speaking only the sulfur one that we need both sides on. And then to go up with this guy, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, so that's there, which means I need another at least 3, so 4 to do a return and out. And now I have this usually very annoying problem called power again. The Splaticus ketchup that we don't like.
Yay.
It's going to be a tight curve, and we're going to have to curve it right here.
What are you up to, Lee?
I was just correcting a little foundation thingy. We run it below, so we'll sit in the middle.
Oh wow, that's annoying. Guess I could run that track in here instead and turn off a little earlier. Might have to do that. You want to zoom in that direction? I don't want to zoom in that direction.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be a custom one. Get up through there, I think. Actually, let's do this quick. So that's gonna be right up into these stinkies. And then sharp left. Yeah, because we have our impure right there, so that is very, very high up, yes. Of course, there's baddies up here. I didn't quite get why. Technically speaking, I need to get that piece right up here. Question is whether I can do that. That's going to be a curve and a half setting that up. And then the question is whether there is enough room here between these cliffs to get those tracks through. Up at this level. What exactly were they protecting? Probably something we already raided.
Possibly.
There's not gonna be enough room between there and there. What? What now? That guy? Ooh. Okay, so we can actually just squeeze those two through here. Nice. Well, that simplifies some of it. Oh, there's plenty of room here. Nice. Okay, so then I guess I just need to figure out a way to work from up here to meet up with something over there. That's gonna be interesting. What are you hunting? Nope, it's hog season. I need an adult.
You're asking the wrong people.
So, no help there. I'm at that though.
Sorry, it's I'm a complete numpty. The middle set of refineries.
Yeah.
They need to just be set to regular turbo fuel recipe.
Well,
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of oil one.
have fun setting those because I've set all of them that I've placed so far.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Right. So maybe I can use this to level off and turn in that direction and go over there. That's almost due west.
What is that? Dimensional storage is out of motors.
It's out of
Killed
motors.
it.
Yep.
Have we spent that many?
There's 7 out of 250 left.
Okay. I will head back and see if I can't mitigate that.
Well, guess it's coffee break time.
Yes.
Yep.
Drink it if you got it.
Hi, how are you? I'm fine, how are you? I'm good. You want to take a break? Yeah, I'm on a 5-minute break.
Wow, how many motors go to each of those?
To a refinery. 10.
Odd that you ran out.
Blenders take 7 each.
I mean, we're
10
replacing
each.
a lot of stuff.
Refineries are 10 each.
29 plus 8 refineries for each 240, right? And that's essentially 4 of those that we have. Yeah, okay.
And then I think the generators also take them as well. Yeah, they take 15 apiece.
Yeah, okay.
Basically,
that explains.
Everything we're building here takes motors.
Yeah, that explains how you guys have cleared an industrial container of motors.
Hey,
Oh,
what can we
halfway.
say? We're being
Yes.
industrious.
Plus whatever
have
has
you
come
seen
in
it out
the
here?
meantime. Yes. There's still a regular container left of motors. I'm heading back to copy or move them over to the other one so it can restock them.
Oh, I was gonna say I can come over and just pick them up.
Actually, I might just put them on the train and bring them back instead, because otherwise it's gonna half and half upload, half and half put them back in the container. Oh, did you see the other station we added, Nix?
Where?
On your way down to us.
He went straight past it.
We named it
I
very
did see it off
specifically
to
for
the
you.
side. What was it?
Yeah. Go have a look at the name.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going on an adventure.
We completely thought of you whilst we were naming that.
Technically speaking, you can grab it on the timetable.
Oh, and automate it?
Yep. Let's clear the other ones.
Cowie.
Yep.
We named it specifically for you. And
There better
we
be
also...
a milepost 49 there.
We will make sure there is.
We will make damn sure there is.
I don't care if you have to re-milepost the entire railroad. That section's got to be milepost number 49.
Yes. I'm gonna put the massive billboard up that says milepost 49.
And whatever's being built there, it has to be in the shape of a cow. The cow factory.
That might be a little bit difficult, but
we'll do it.
We'll see what we can do.
We just need the right motivation.
Yes. We just need the right motivation.
Motivation.
We may seriously run out of motors, guys.
Do we not have a factory running that's making them?
Yes, we do, but we're not producing all that many a minute.
So extended coffee break is what you're saying.
Oh. I don't remember exactly how many a minute we're doing, but I'll go check. Oh. Yeah, I can't be using this actually. You may have to cancel docking.
That's fine. What is this all for?
That's aluminium products, so aluminium sheet and casings.
Where does it go?
Foundry. Aluminium. That's how it's spelled. Let's see. This thing is. See, we are getting 4 motors a minute. I am having the most annoying flickering. Turbo power. Heavy. Go. Backa motores.
Share or chew.
Yep.
Oh, game crashed.
Who is placing power poles?
No, I'm driving a chooch, not me.
Ooh. I'm custom painting, so not me. Interesting.
I'm half suspecting that I'm heading for some kind of crash myself because my frame rate is down and my game screen keeps flickering.
Ooh, maybe,
It's freaking annoying. It's like the game can't decide whether it's fading the sunlight or not. But it doesn't seem, I'm not entirely sure, but it doesn't seem like it's replicating over on my stream. Really annoying. Don't really,
I've got perfect daylight here.
yeah.
Basically.
Yep, no difference. Actually, it might be Discord doing wonky shit.
Could be.
What do you know? Nope. Not Discord. And I'm gonna drop off these motors and then I think I need to try and restart the game. Because this is just getting beyond annoying.
I have to wait for the game to update as to where I am because I'm not where I disconnected at and I'm in a choo-choo but no cars.
Yeah, it'll update in a minute. Just needs to finish its loading routine. System, cancel docking. Thank you. Exitos. Decall. I'm putting down a personal storage next to between the hub and the hypertube, putting all the motors in there, so you guys are gonna have to split them.
I'm still working on reloading.
Ah, okay. It didn't like you loading into the loco, I guess.
No, it didn't. I'm still having some difficulties here.
If you're stuck, unable to move, try bringing out your dismantle gun.
Nope. That's not even working.
Oh, then you're
I can
completely
tab
missing.
for my inventory, but
You go back in the logo.
Oh, no, hold on. There you go. I can place another one.
Yeah, try placing it. Oh, you're still locked on move. See if you can.
Can't place the other engine.
Okay, you're out of the loco. Try disconnecting and reconnecting. Be a positional issue. My stream, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna restart my game and see if that fixes the flickering. Subjected to. What's going on? Menu
Yeah,
looked like a 1980s TV session. The main menu looked like when I disconnected to the main menu. It looked like it was a 1980s TV show.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, I can move again.
really odd.
Alright, I am back in the liquid.
You should be able to set the turbo power. Move the green train. What in the heck is going on? Oh, lovely. Ooh, that must have screwed things up royally.
What? What?
Uh, oh man, I've never had these kinds of issues with the game before. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Windows decided that my primary screen is no longer my primary screen.
Oh. Wonderful.
Let's see. Yes, that is absolutely lovely. What on earth did Windows do? This is what you get when Microsoft pushes their frickin' annoying updates and you can't do anything with them. let's try this again. See if I can. No, it's not supposed to be starting up on that screen. Oh, the joys. Video. Yes, I'm sure I want to apply these settings. You're absolutely correct. Let's try this again. See what happens. And apparently YouTube is complaining that it's not receiving enough video. Hey. Yep. Let's see if we can. I don't even know if YouTube maybe decided to cancel my stream. No, it does look like it's still accepting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in this. Go away.
Is my stream live on YouTube?
Looks like it, yes.
Okay, because I haven't had anybody in my chat.
Yep. You're live. You've got two watching about it.
Must be you two.
No, I'm not. I wasn't connected at that point.
It's still complaining. So do I really have to go actually? Both of you are still live.
That's probably going to be Dragon and Shark. Thinking about it. Shout out to Dragon. You're a gent. You're a star.
See if this stuff actually works. Yeah, it does. Okay. Cool. Wow. Yeah. Lovely big yellow banner telling me that YouTube is not receiving enough blah blah. Whatever.
Blah blah.
Last time I had that, I had to disconnect from it, which gave me a warning that it wouldn't allow me to reconnect, and then reconnect, and it actually just continued on with the stream.
Yeah. It's YouTube, whatever.
Yeah.
Stupid YouTube. Nix went on an adventure.
Yeah,
See you in-
doing some choo-choo.
See you in 5 years.
The frame rate's kind of bite the dust a little bit every now and again.
Yeah. So how am I gonna do this? Have to do something like that. this around here-ish. At least the green stopped, wherever that was. Then I'm gonna have to do another curve of some kind here. To get up on top of that cliff. Question then is, how far over do I have to go to miss hit up between those two cliffs up there? Good. It's going to be a little bit interesting, good sir. It's actually quite. I need an adult for this. It's freaking ugh.
Some coffee.
I have to do some wonky stuff here to get this working. This is gonna be one of those freehand that I don't like doing.
Welcome back, Nick.
Well, this is not where I want to be.
No, sorry. Give me 1 sec, I'll park this up on sulfur. Did you set your destination for the sulfur station?
I did, yes.
Okay. I will just hit the main line instead.
I have stuff from Schmega.
So we're all heavily concentrating and the string goes absolutely silent.
I'm just over here going chew.
Nix is enjoying his choo-choos.
Yeah. Not to mention that I think the three of us are pretty much exhausted.
Maybe a wee bit. Trying to get the green train out of the way. shit, this is probably gonna be... let's see. What if I do these... let's see, here? Probably gonna complain, yep. Alright, we shall... Experimentos, Panianos, Crypticos. Because I have a derp. So it needs to be here. It needs to be there. There we go. Okay. Oh, what do you know? YouTube apparently decided to recover. That's quite impressive.
Hey, tech question for you guys. Eclipse is having issues with her laptop. She's saying that it recently had an update on the 13th, and it's freezing.
Oh, lovely.
And every time she boots it up, it freezes, claiming it's using 100% of its disk space.
Okay.
You... Sounds like
she can't. I don't think she can't even get into safe mode.
Yeah, that sounds like a serious FUBAR moment.
Windows not emptying its own cache out.
So, who are we having issues with?
Issues with tissues.
Ah, gotcha.
No, we're not. So this needs to be piped down, sorted, split, and then piped back up.
Can Lee, can you remember which ramps we were using on bridges?
Which ramps?
Yeah. Was it a 2 or 4 meter?
I believe it was the 2. 2 double.
Means I need to start like 15 billion miles before to get up there. So maybe here. definitely not enough. And no. Shoot. That puts us right here. Not the best, but oh, I'm just gonna go and grab a log while I'm at it. Apparently we need more of those, according to the game.
Oh, this game is definitely mechanics sometimes.
What's up?
Based 3/4 of the foundation blocks 1 meter higher than what they should have been, because the game in its infinite wisdom, when I've got it set on Zoop, allows you to build on top of an existing foundation, which I think is dumb.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to do that unless you're in vertical mode, really.
This is me right here. It's smack in the middle of the corner. It's not good. So this is enough. I have my doubts. It's not gonna be enough. Option is to go through that valley and then take a shop up here, which we might be able to do. This succeeds. Partial success. Not good enough. Essentially, I need 2 more foundations to make this happen. Is not going to happen. Shoot. Okay.
Oh, are you kidding me? You flipped them? This game needs to stop doing this.
Yeah. All that flippity flip.
I am sick and tired of building massive amounts of foundations only to realise that the game has flipped them for no reason whatsoever.
Is the most annoying thing about this game.
Yeah, there's a word for that, but PG rating.
So can I squeeze a curve in there and up that hill. Probably can't.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. Completely different subject. Nix,
Yes.
have you noticed anything different about me and Sharp? As in our in-game characters?
Your in-game characters.
Yeah.
No, I haven't even looked at your models.
Ah, you might want to kind of pay a little
Why?
close
What am I
attention.
missing?
Yes, you are missing something, but no one will tell you what it is. You've got to figure it out.
I'm not sure I had the brain capacity to do that right now.
Oh, trust me, you'll notice it. Collectively, we'll pull all our brain cells together and let you borrow them.
Yes. Lite bra väg. Because now we need to set you up to hit that curve instead. That.
And it twisted all of these,
Which I'm not gonna be able to do as per usual, so let's see. We can do the other trick. Architectures. Let's see. Where do I need that curve to go? Actually have to put it this way. Up there.
Right, fix it. We need an extension to our build gun called edit mode.
Yes, that would be lovely.
That would allow us to select a building and then effectively hologram lock it and then allow us to nudge it. So we can reposition stuff without completely tearing stuff down.
Yeah, that would be freaking amazing if we could do that.
I mean, obviously, goes without saying you'd have to disconnect all inputs and outputs before doing that. Because you can't. Unless you multiple select stuff. Maybe.
Yeah.
Need some quality of life.
And we need the damn rail hologram to stop wanting to be where we are. It needs to be opposite, not underneath us.
My stream is been like non-stop dropping frames for like the last hour for some reason.
It sucks.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna hop off here for the night. Try and reset my router. See what's going on before my parents get home.
Yeah.
Plus I gotta make a delivery tomorrow, so I'm gonna need to get some sleep.
Righty.
Oh,
Sleep
here
is
we go.
required.
I believe back to base for all this. To the choo-choo.
Transportazione.
Hey, we should all have our own stations that we need to, that we could set in a timetable and just have the train just get to it.
I was thinking we should do a complete up by storage hub. Take a bit of land and create a proper create a siding off of the main and then create a proper rail park. Yeah, where we could all dock our trains at night.
Yeah.
My brain's too dopey to think of the proper terminology for it.
We might be able to do it on the other side of where Storage West is. The only big issue there is the cliff coming up to home base from the roundabout. I don't know. I'll see if I'll check if we have enough space there for essentially 3 additional tracks. Might be able to pull it off. Problem is we have to put a station in there to be able to automatically go there. And that essentially means 5 foundations, or and some. Might be doable. That was not a ramp. This then put us at any decent position. Potentially make it over there. Yeah, it actually does. this is not gonna be enough. Shoot. So either I move it forward to the curve earlier. It's doing a curved ramp is a bit beyond my capabilities at the moment.
I'm gonna pop on out of here, gents.
Alrighty, you have yourself a great night.
Have a good one, bro.
Yep. You all enjoy.
You too.
I'll do.
Handle a meltdown eclipse.
It's simple. Add more ice cream.
Yeah. Fluffy blankets and ice cream always a winner.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. I'll talk to you gents later.
Absolutely. Have a good one. This is Fubar.
What's troubling you?
Huh?
What's troubling you?
Trying to get up the north side. It is not exactly playing a whole lot of ball right now.
Just an FYI, I have destructive rates here. I am aware of.
It looks. Basically, I need to flip that over a bit further. This is a relatively smooth curve, but I still need this guy to end up with that curve. So the question is whether I can do that and make it work. Technically speaking, I could. I would have to do it about here. No, I can't. Because I actually need it right about here, which is way too sharp. So the other way to solve this is to S-curve that and run it out right next to the other one. And connect up here instead. Okay. That's doable. Right. The question is whether this will be doable. engines there. Put a nice curve on here, and then run further up the mountain. I wonder where Gunther went. This, of course, is not gonna work at all because that's the outer edge, and we can't turn that sharply. So that's a bit of a problem. We have to put this really sharply. Just don't know how far I can go with this and still make that turn. Get rid of. Question then is, does that match this? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So we are meeting with limited success, but every failure puts us one step closer, so complete not a loss. See if we can still make it over here. That curve. We can. Okay, cool. Now what if we do dot? A piece here. That works. So we can build a somewhat neat curve here. Just gonna tighten a little bit, but that's okay. So, Master Derp.
Yeah.
Are you doing fine over there? This looks insane.
It would be better if I didn't just have to replace them after every single refinery. Apart from the ones that are in red. I'm putting this down to tiredness, but bless him, Nick's actually pushed him a little too close to the far edges.
Oh.
You weren't able to run the pipe and the output stuff.
Dang it.
Like I said, he's had a long week, you know. So
Yes.
completely understandable.
It's late and all that stuff for all of us, so...
No blame, no, you know.
No,
Nothing like that.
nothing. Nope.
Pretty much this 60 is laid out correctly. The only... Excuse me. The only thing that's going to be different is when we get up to the 240s, because of the space restrictions.
Yeah.
We're going to
Why are these offset?
Why what offset?
These two?
It's following the 240 pattern. So we can go... So we can build them side by side. Or do you want them parallel?
I don't understand why this one is all the way in here.
Right, come up to the 240.
This one is the very beginning.
Yeah, come up to the 240. When we originally placed them, they were placed like this.
Still need to figure out where you are.
Right above you. Okay, to your south.
These should not be offset like this.
Why not?
4 on either side.
No, there's only 70 for these. Or have I read that wrong? Was it meant to be 8? No, 7, 6.4.
No, 7.
Yeah,
If
6.4.
4 on one side and 3 on the other.
Yeah, which is exactly what they are.
Yeah, but why move them up instead of having them sit towards the beginning?
Because that's how this was originally laid out. When you mocked it up, I copied what you mocked up. I think. It's not a biggie. I can remove one and put it down here to start if you prefer it. It would make more sense.
When I mocked it up, I put 4 next to each other on one side. That was it.
Ah, okay, right, no. I know. What I mean is, when you mocked it up, you started building here and then went down 4. So I then started here and then went down 3.
Yeah, but this end here is the beginning, not that end.
Right, so it doesn't fit.
The flow direction is from east to west, not west to east. Because we've got our oil nodes down here on the east end of the crater. Sorry, my brain just couldn't compute the logic of it.
That's how tired we all are.
Yes.
Like I wasn't even thinking about flow direction. I literally just copied the way you were, the order in which you built them. My brain
Did I have
was on
them
simple
on-
mode.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
That one there. Break that one. Pipe, there we go. That's just a bit weird. Okay. No biggie.
They do look cool, those blender buildings.
Right, yeah, so as I was saying,
Yes,
When-
sorry.
That's
Before I fucked it all up.
no, when we get up to these, what I think we're going to have to do with this setup, because there's no room to go from here through and then up in the middle, we need to pipe them down, split the feeds off however they need to be. I can't talk today. However they need to be, and then pipe it back up if they need to be split at all. Which they probably won't. We just need to join them down the middle and then pipe it back up. Because
Let's see. Yeah.
we are completely squished here. Unless we can be very, very clever and try and either slightly underclock or overclock these, so we only need 6.
These what?
6 blenders. So we can get rid of the 7th. That means we've got then room to pull the pipes around.
Yeah, but that's gonna cost us quite a bit more power to do that. The other solution, and I know this frickin' stinks, so please feel free to beat me with a wet newspaper.
I could technically tear them and flip them round.
Well,
So they take
if
input down the centre and they output along the side. Sorry, they take input from.
regardless how we look at this, we're gonna run into at least some issues. Let's see. Hold on. This one is the wrong way around, I think.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. Right. So, yeah, right. If you have a look at one of these modules, let's see, this would be one. No, I don't know. Yeah, if we go up on the very west end of it.
Hang on, I'll just create some of the
I know this totally sucks. But we do have one thing working with us in this, and that is that we have half a foundation surplus on the total length.
with you, half the foundation on the west side.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
actually, yes, let me fire up my Discord here again so you can see from my perspective. Then you don't have to busy your way up here.
Oh, it's
there.
I could put it there anyway.
So, part of the calculations we had to round up because of, it's annoying to build with half a foundation.
Yeah.
But we do have half a foundation surplus at the end here. That
so you
means
just shift everything right back down to those blenders by half a foundation.
yes. So if we shift essentially everything the refineries and the generators all the way to the west. That'll leave half a foundation to run the pipes across to the back on the same level. That is better than having to pipe down
Definitely.
and up
We don't
again.
need to use pumps then.
We don't need to pump anything, and we won't have things slushing around down there. And there should still be sufficient space that we can pipe the water in from below.
Yes. Right. I need a very strong coffee.
Yes, me too. My brain is breaking trying to build that ramp up there.
Right. If I'm going to do that for the 240s, then if I don't do it for the 120 and the 60, it's
We're gonna-
completely off.
Yeah, we're gonna do it for all of them, and I'm gonna come help you with it. Because
You've got
this
a
is
complicated
a...
ramp to solve. I can do this fine.
You sure? I don't mind lending a hand with this.
I mean, if you want a break from ramp building, then yeah, by all means. But I'm just saying, don't feel like you need to, because you don't.
Okay. Well, in that case, I should probably go mess with that ramp stuff and see if I can somehow solve it up there.
Yeah, no worries.
Because we do need to get the train over there. Without the train support up there, we're not gonna get any of those resources over here unless we belt highway them all the way. That's gonna be a frickin' nightmare as well.
Yeah, ugly ass. Belt, that's for sure.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Indestructible, it's great.
Now I feel so bad that I didn't think about this before when we planned things out.
No, don't worry about it. It's like we said when we come to design this, we were this morning, this afternoon even. Our brains were like all over the place with math and calculation and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You didn't see it. I didn't see it until I come to start laying pipes out like I was down there.
Yeah.
And then I come up here and I was like, oh, that ain't gonna work. Probably.
Ain't gonna work. We need a different solution, Chief.
Right, there is an industrial container going down to the south of
Yeah.
the hub.
Yeah. All good. All good. It wasn't really until you asked the question about the whole piping it down and up again that I, scratched the back of my head and went, there should be space for it because we had to round up to count the foundations, get the 71, because technically speaking it would be 70.5 foundations, which don't work, so and none of us saw it. The derpiness.
Too tired at the end of the day.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go break myself trying to figure this out.
You don't have,
Yep, you too. Technically speaking, I'm about 45% of the way. And I need a quick nature call, so I will be right back.
Yep. Okay, I'll put industrial storage straight down. There we have the boa coming.
back again.
Well,
Thank you. Right.
I think I'm probably gonna get a little bit of this done, tearing it down, and then it's probably gonna be. I might get one of the 240s up, but I think we're gonna run out of time for tonight.
Yeah.
Looking at what the time is out now.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do what we
Yeah, just
can do within the allotted time, and then that's it.
do this and get it back up and running on the maintenance day probably.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much, you guys have seen what we're aiming for now. So this is technically a hiccup on our part. So we'll do the majority of the rebuild, or I'll do the majority of the rebuild on the maintenance day. So next time you see this, it will be, with any luck, functioning as it should.
Yeah. And if I'm having a little bit of luck with this up here, we may have a train connection up to our coal and the final sulfur node that we need for this project. There will likely not be road vehicle access up here though.
No, just because of what you're working with.
Yeah, exactly.
That's understandable.
It's kind of tight up here. I mean, technically speaking, I could probably squeeze these together even more. But we've kind of settled for this 4 foundation width kind of approach. It lends itself to a good decent amount of space, so partial to trying to keep that.
Yeah, we'll do what we'll do, right?
Yes.
Oh, excuse the yawning. It says almost been a 20-hour day for me.
Yeah.
And you, I dare say, as well.
Something along those lines, 18. Plus I'm in the early onset of a flu, so
Yep, I think I've got one coming myself as well.
that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, come Monday, we might both of us have a bit of stuffy nose.
Very possible. Right, I'm going to paint the start-stop this side with the metal grid as well.
Yeah.
That way we're not... I'm going to get confused what my brain just did then with what I wanted to say.
Los herpes el derpes bananas. Very good at that. You can't go away. I would like to see about maybe getting this over here somewhere. Just to see what kind of curve I can put up here. Probably nothing good.
Finish off the foundations that were left.
These are not the foundations you're looking for. This is
have you found any tricks with the concrete foundations in order to get the correct orientation without first laying down the fix-it ones?
There isn't any trick on the concrete foundations. The only trick that we can make use of, as far as I know, is the blueprints that I've made. Because the blueprints are, I pre-oriented them to the direction that the white arrow is pointing.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's essentially the only saving grace, I guess. But they do exist in let's see, I think I did them in 3x3, 4x4, and 5x5. But we can make a 2x2 if necessary.
Okay,
it has now decided to change the order of the blueprints. Because I think it goes by file date. Which is kind of annoying. There are two 2x2 variants in here now. There you go. See if I can't move that curve a little bit. Might be able to swing over a bit earlier. Yeah, I can't even do that because this cliff is going to be in the way. Dang it. Stop rotating my platforms. Frickin' annoying. So, just have to be right there. Dang it. Might just be able to do this with a little luck. I shoot halfway through this. It's too far. Is it? This a try. That's gonna be very tight. as the last bit without increasing the grade. Yeah, the last bit I'm gonna have to increase the grade. Just isn't enough clearance to do the 2 meter one. Actually, I might be able to push this back a little bit. Let me try something here. Don't think it's gonna give us what we need, but we shall see. If I shorten the first curve down here, might be able to squeeze it in. But it is a very big white. Just 3. So how far over do I have to go to clear that? That just exactly clears it. With a little bit of cliff on the side. Okay, potential. puts us at 24. It's just a smidge too much because we have to curve before that, so that means here. I see you, Spidey. You can buzz off. And of course she's not gonna do that. Come on then. Get pissed pretty quick, huh? You also die pretty quick. Ugly ass spider. So probably gonna have to do 2 here. Otherwise I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Station to get curve and the grade up. But this is still not gonna be enough. Shit. Yeah, no. Can get us a little bit closer, but not much. I still need to raise all of this by 6 meters to get past this, I think. Is there any way that I can steal 6 meters somewhere? Yeah, that's essentially what I'm coming up with.
Why is my frames dropped dramatically right now?
What, sorry?
My frames have dropped again. Telling me I've got 33 frames per second right now.
Wow.
I wonder if this is that because I'm streaming watching.
Yeah, it could be. Try killing it and see what happens.
Still at 30. Yeah, that's really bizarre. Just for reference, I had fixed an issue with my frames dropping like this earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason, it's just come back. So,
Oh, lovely.
so yeah, I've now stopped streaming. Stopped watching Sheridan's stream. I've only got my OBS open.
If I move the stations further east, I might be able to squeeze that extra 6 meters that we need.
Yeah.
Because then I can bunch the entry and exit tracks together and move them further to the south. Which then clears the connection points up here, but that's gonna be a messy junction. I may have to do that.
Okay, by the looks of it, this is not going to recover today. So let's start that and build generators.
Well, unless you're completely locked on what you're doing, maybe we should
Hold it for
call it
now.
a day. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do. I think we've both come to a point where it's sort of like issues.
Yeah. Depends where you are.
West of the very. I'm almost up by the sulfur station that we've got.
Oh, okay.
The first one.
Yeah. And just meet me at the station.
Good to go.
Door, go.
Yeah, basically I'm locked at 33 frames.
Wow. 3, 2, 1, crash, access violation.
I'm thinking it's
Yeah, it could be. I need to raise that entire ramp setup by about 6 meters to get past the very top of it. Yay.
A 35. Whee! Cool. Cool, man. It's a film.
It's the game. Good man, Nix. He put his train on the side track that I made. Yes, definitely. And I'm down to 14 frames a second. Yay. It's funny how this game, once we've been away from this area for about an hour, frames just tank when we get back here.
Done. Right, I am
Done.
going to keep putting some inventory until tomorrow because it's basically build material for down there. I got myself my train up for the year as well.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking if I cut the bridge spans on those 3 modules,
Yeah.
I might just be able to squeeze in a few more tracks here.
Okay.
That may just, if I push the station closer to the main line, I might just be able to squeeze 3 stations in here that can hold a loco and 4 cars.
Okay. I mean, technically, well, I don't need 4 cars on mine. Easy. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a deeper look at that at some point.
Yeah.
But I think,
to do this Chelsea.
yes. What to-do list? The one that's the length of 2 rolls of toilet paper.
No, the one that mimics an elastic band. It's forever
Yes.
expanding.
Forever expanding.
Right.
These need to go in there. Those. Then we can go hard and put some nuts in our. So I had some nuts. Is there anything in here? No, not yet. There will be.
Okay, guys, thank you for watching tonight. Sorry about all the derpage. It's been a long day. Come Wednesday, we should have the power plant production level back to where it should be. And I think me and Sharidan are going to put our heads together tomorrow and figure out the ramps and whatnot that he was working on. So those should be hopefully in place come our next stream. So again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Ciao for now.